So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Pass somewhat off target. That's a throw. Aimed beyond the defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe on a charge down the left. Delivery from him, and a shot! He's delivered all right! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Number 8,
Trabzonspor breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. It's a searching pass, and he cuts out the supply. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Some good work on the right flank here. Vardiol. That's a cute ball. No, that's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Haaland, played out wide. Alexander-Arnold, and this is Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's nice. He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind.
Goes for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Tries to pass it through, and it's made its way to him. He is through here. Can he finish? Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Trabzonspor are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Kamavinga. Great ball if he can get there.
Such good technique.
Haaland! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that is out of play. And it's with the keeper. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. And he can clear it away. Camavinga did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
And there's the shot! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's...
And the finish! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's picked his way through. Guardiol. And he's whipped it. Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied at the last. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Guardiol. Now it's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Trabzonspor have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Nicely shaped ball. Kivior. It's a good foot in there. It's a throw-in. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Big header! Loose boys, in he goes again! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And now he has two. No, not quite on the same wavelength. He might be in here. Shot a goal! Tries to get it clear.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
There's the shot! They've done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Camavinga with... Up he goes! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Camavinga, played out towards the right wing. Good read, needed to be. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's been given away. And here comes the corner. And a few accusing looks coming his way. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Vardiol. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked up.
Oh, what a climb! No, he can't turn it in.
Trabzonspor certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of him. Pinches it off him. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And they're quick to get it back. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Looking for the run. He's found a way through. And he shoots! And that has faded wide.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And he's forced to go back. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. Chelsea disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Can he get it through? He could be in here. Now, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Guardiola.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Made into space out wide. And this is Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dembele! That's got him rattled. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mbappe! Goal, the Netherlands! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish and he came up trumps.
Trabzonspor are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Delivers with wit. Oh, what a climb!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That has ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, super find. Diogo Dalot could try cutting inside here. Chance! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed.
It's Dembele! Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Mbappe. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Mbappe. De Bruyne. De Bruyne!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, really well played. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Foden. Can he spark a counter here? That has found him in acres of space. And he's taking no chances there. Trabzonspor with the corner. They're first. There's the header! Decent enough try. Kimmich. Gets to show off his quick feet. Looking for options for movement. Crosses it in. And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He can run onto that. It's a promising position. Probing pass. And it's Kimmich.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dembele aims beyond the defence. There's the shot! In for the pieces! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
A case now of complete control. Dembele is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Valverde. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Kimmich picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Here we go again. Trabzonspor didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Some resolute defending there. Wriggles his way through. He's got away. Goes long and straight. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He is through here. Goes for a shot. He's kept it out just. Messi goes short. Looking for the run. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. Camavinga. Kimmich. He's being urged to shoot. Steamy. Tries a shot! Stood up well to him there.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
The attendance for this match was 51,832.
And it's De Bruyne. Played through into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Trabzonspor really could have done without this. Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Great defending, strong and determined. Dembele, can he get it through? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Kimmich. Foden. Tries to play it through. Can he get on the end of this? And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Trabzonspor clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now, can they get him away? Delivery from Mbappe. And that should get the job done. Kivior. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Diogo Dalot. And it's lofted through here. That is good alertness. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Van Dijk. Played with finesse. Ah, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van Dijk. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now De Bruyne. Spread neatly. Diogo Dalot has it out wide and in space. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great ball, and he's in here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Trabzonspor presented with a golden opportunity here. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Oh, he's missed!
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
He's picked his way through. Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's off target and by quite a way. Valverde. Dembele. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to cross. Messi. Kimmich with the foul. Van Dijk, not the most accurate pass. He has found the way, and Messi! Trabzonspor with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. He steps in, and that's the end of that. 2 minutes to be added on. Guardiola. He's found the way through.
When it's delivered early like that.
And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Terrific header! Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Now, what about a counter-attack? So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Okay, interesting. And here's Son Heung-min. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh no, what has happened here? Foden, he's looking wide. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Kimmich makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. Guardiola gets into a good position. Now the ball in. Alexander-Arnold. And this is great chance! Cambiasso is there to clear. It's a really well-measured ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Header! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That's a cute ball. Rodri. Cambiasso. Son Heung-min could try cutting inside here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. No, that's been intercepted. That's good vision. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He's there to retrieve it. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Guardiola. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no...
Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min really has the confidence and skill to be able to...
Yamal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rodri aims beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And the counter is on. Threads one in. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Takes a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Now it's Haaland. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Deftly away. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. That has been cut short. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Somewhat off top. Tries a shot! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 42 minutes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Trabzonspor grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend
Haaland! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Alexander-Arnold gathers from the goal kick. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance! Well, there's the clearance.
Added time.
Nice looking ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Kimmich. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
For each block.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Trabzonspor have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp, played out wide. And Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? That's good defending in numbers. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And he's cut it out. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. He's having a shot! Messi. Fagioli. Opts for safety. Cambiasso. Yamal chasing after it. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Messi. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's trying to hit the front line here. Looking for the run.
The
Rodri.
attendance for this match was 52,000.
Just about up to the hour now. Trabzonspor can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
In progress.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi. And the finish! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. All the way back. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lewandowski. Vardiol cuts it out. Now that's well seen too. Foden. Oh, played right into his path. He charged for a shot! Kimmich. Foden.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he get on the end of this? And they can counter here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Delivered in. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal. Oh, well played, well played. Camavinga. Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Yamal! It's Son Heung-min in for the pieces. Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Substitutions taking place.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Neymar. To Sessegnon. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Trabzonspor are looking to break at pace. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. He is through here. Oh, smashing header. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for... Mbappe!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Pass somewhat off target.
Foden.
Is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Oh, what a mistake! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the keeper has it. Oh, can he get onto this? Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, what has happened? It's Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And the shot! The pass has gone astray. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Fernandez. He's tried one! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Camavinga. Trabzonspor are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Son Heung-min does well to get it back. Fernandez. That has been cut short. Front-footed pressing going on here. Guardiol. Cross needs to be good. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Chooses to go back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quality ball. Well, that has not gone well. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Tries to pass it through. Knocks it out wide. Now, can they get him away? That's a throw. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Niigata clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Takes a shot! Oh, and he's following up! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Trabzonspor have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Takes the shot. And that's gone route one. Stood up well to him there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Delivered in. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ball's gone out of play. Messi. There's the crossfield ball. Son Heung-min. It's played through for him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's made its way to him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Spread out to the left. Camavinga gets across to intercept that. And it's Kimmich. Can he get on the end of this?
There will be 3 minutes.
It's a searching pass. Foden, out to the left it goes. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Camavinga, Messi, and he's surging through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
And that's the second half started. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's fabulous. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that's well seen too. Nice looking ball, and he's intervened well there. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. Back into the middle. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. He is through here. Lofted in. Caicedo. It's a pretty loose pass. The ball's gone astray. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. Messi. He can run onto that. Oh, he's one-on-one. Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there.
The attendance for this match was 51,577.
60 minutes played. Trabzonspor have it back and can go again. There's a sharp little ball here. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Delivery from Mbappe, punched away. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played. Foot in. Son Heung-min. Now it's Kane. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. He might be in here!
Pretty robust defending.
It's Son Heung-min! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he plays one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Niigata clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Decent progress down the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross to the back post. Corner number 2 then.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, nicely intercepted. Fernandez. And he was quick to react. Knocks it into space. Kimmich. And this is Messi. And he's managed to get free. Caicedo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Kane. Not the most accurate pass. Great ball. Shot, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes a substitution. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Messi. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Another big chance that gets away.
Trabzonspor really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Kivior cuts out the pass. Aimed beyond the defence.
Trabzonspor really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's through, now is he in? Closing in on... There's the shot! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Trabzonspor Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Shakes to shoot! This time, surely! He's delivered all right! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's being shifted off it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappe receives it. Mbappe! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bruno Fernandes, nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Trabzonspor leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Mbappe. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but...
Up he goes! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Aims beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Jimenez has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Kimmich is flagged offside. Teze knocks it into space. Van Dijk.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And the pass is intercepted. And he's had it nicked away. Messi tries to play it through. Vardiol. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Caicedo. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely, now then. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Foden. Here's Haaland. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And the through ball. Kivior. Camavinga. Now Kivior. And that's gone loose. Hangs one in. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Caicedo. Caicedo powering forward here. And it's Caicedo. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Trabzonspor really should be happy to let this happen.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he lines up a cross, terrific header, in for the pieces. It's in. Manchester United are back on level terms. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he was quick to react. Kivior. That's a cute ball.
3 minutes
Ended up in no man's land. Balde. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. Caicedo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Balde looking to get on the end of this. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Teze. Oh, Red, nice interception. Searching pass he's played there. Bruno Fernandes. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bruno Fernandes! It's their second corner of the game. Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Turns back here, probably the best option. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. And they've been given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Shot at goal! But it's fallen kindly here. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Neymar clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with
Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The attendance for this match was 52,000.
Almost an hour gone. Might be danger here. Bruno Fernandes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Balde. Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this...
And the shot! Balde. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely shaped ball. That's a shade optimistic. And that was very necessary. And that's definitely not his best.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Neymar! It's off target and by quite a way.
Neymar clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Good effort first time.
Cristiano Ronaldo cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
That's really well cleared. He's tried one!
Substitutions taking place.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Haaland.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! What a save! Terrific reactions.
Substitution.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. He's there to hit it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That's good running with the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spread neatly. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Big chance! And here's Camavinga. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full...
He's one-on-one, and a shot! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Trabzonspor finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that's put paid to a promising move. Decent chance! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Alexander-Arnold. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mbappe!
Trabzonspor are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He has found a way through. Delivery from Mbappe. Ekitike. That's a good ball. And that's been won straight back. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very...
There's the shot! Oh, terrible pass. And again! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's in a great position here. Foden. No way through there. Foden. Now this could be a chance. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are...
Talisca! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ekitike on 2 now and looking for 3. Mbappe! Chance here to counter. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be...
Oh, great header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Trabzonspor really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Talisca. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. Valverde! Trabzonspor are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's made its way to him. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's a sharp pass. He's picked his way, and the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Guardiola, passing is crisp and sharp. Foden. And we've reached half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. And the action is back underway. Trabzonspor didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Guardiola. Valverde! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's tried one! A whisker away from making it 4.
Camavinga clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And that's an excellent interception. Oh, good take in a good area. No way through, so back it comes. Lovely, now then. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Messi picks it up out wide. He's got away. Ekitike. He could be in here.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Mbappe, and it's Valverde. Messi, can he spark a counter here? Looking for a runner. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Guardiola goes on a run down the left wing, tries to play it through. Foden. Nicely weighted ball. Ekitike! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
So, third corner of the game. Camavinga! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold, Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Ekitike. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. He's judged, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but That's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Guardiola drives forward on the overlap. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Goes for a shot! Keeper's got his work done. Manchester United get their fourth corner. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Oh, he's got a side. Can he finish? He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Foden plays. There's the header! Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
In with the challenge. Can he get it through? Messi receives it in a wide position. He gets big! Just eases him off the ball. Looking to play him in. He won't be happy with that one. It's a searching pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi picked out brilliantly. And he can clear it away. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's had a hit! No, not quite.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Now, can they get him away? Nicely shaped ball. Good read, needed to be.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great vision. Nice interception, well timed. Searching pass he's played there. It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Mbappe. Now it's Foden. Foden takes control of it, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And that is the last effort of the game. Trabzonspor cannot spin this any other way. They came up against a... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mbappe, just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Looking for the run. He's through here. Haaland! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Foden. Looking to play him in. Guardiola gets into a good position. Guardiola looking sharp there. Now it's Yamal. And back to the keeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's Son Heung-min! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only just a... Haaland! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
2 goals on the day, and he made... Here's Haaland. Real chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Can he get on the end of this? Chance! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And he's intervened well there. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's worked it through. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Trabzonspor have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola. That is good alertness. And that has left him in a heap. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Knocks it into space. And Messi! It's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he latch onto this? And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. And here's Messi. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Haaland might just make this. Bastoni. He's beaten the last man. There's the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's whipped it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Haaland. Kimmich, 2 assists to his credit already. This looks promising. Haaland gets through on his own. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. Going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. This time, surely! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like...
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Trabzonspor head into half-time, 2 up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that was vital. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Trabzonspor clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And the second half is off to a flyer. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here.
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has sent him sprawling. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Haaland.
The attendance
Tries to pass it through. 'Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Sucic. It's Kimmich.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's certainly onside here. Played in with... Takes a shot! Goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Trabzonspor take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Kimmich. Guardiol. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Mbappe tries to play it through. Picks out Foden! Oh, in for the pieces! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top mark.
And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Mbappe finds himself offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank, and he welcomes it in, and it's made its way to him. Oh, important interception. He's had a shot! And that's off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Messi. Tries from distance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Kane. Distributed tidily. Great vision. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Played out to the right. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kivior promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's well spotted. Quality ball. Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Trabzonspor really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Has a shot! Oh no, what has happened here? Now the delivery. He's gone for goal! It's a loose ball. Foden! Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
This, of course, one of the greatest shrines to European football, indeed, to football all over the globe. The Spotify Camp Nou here, pretty much bang centre in the Catalan capital. It's Neymar! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe. Ambitious ball here, and he was quick to react. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. That looks a good ball through. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kivior makes the interception. Guardiol cuts it out. Oh, that's a key interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Played into the middle. Grimaldo tries to clear. Nicely shaped ball. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, nicely intercepted. Quarter of an hour played. Can he get it through? Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Neymar, steaming on, Neymar! And that is wildly off target.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Grimaldo spots it and intercepts. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. Here's a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe is onto this. Hoisted in.
Well played and well cleared.
Kivior, played out wide. Fired deep toward... He gets big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kimmich picks it up from the goal kick. That looks a decent ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has not gone well. And that has put paid to that. And there's green grass ahead. Cristiano Ronaldo! Yes! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's there to get it away. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pinches it off him. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi, he's found a way through. Crossed into the... Oh, what a climb! Final touch was poor. Messi. That's not going far. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Camavinga. Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get... And again! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Trabzonspor with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Here's the header! And the keeper threw out a limb.
I just wonder what was...
Well, that is remarkable.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Xhaka charging forward, the ball at his feet. Camavinga. It's been slipped through. This is Messi. There's the end of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Here we go again. Trabzonspor didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Foden. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught, has another go! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, impressive strike.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. Pings it across. Big header! No, got right underneath it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Foden. Now the cross. Oh, smashing header. It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That's rather hopeful!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And it's been given away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Foot in. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he latch on to this? Chow kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's gone backward here. Oh, this looks sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He is through here. Messi, he's free, he shoots! No, he's missed it.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Messi. Chow tries to play it through. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now this could be a chance. Chance to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's made its way to him. Haaland, he's got away. A lot of space ahead of him. This might spell danger. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Mbappe. And there's the shot! Vardiol. Pressing high and with purpose. Threads one in.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Van Dijk going full tilt down the left. Mbappe. Swept in. Kimmich gathers from the goal kick. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. He's in plenty of... And the volley! Alexander-Arnold. Looking to play him in. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's a cute ball. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Granit Xhaka is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Foden, who's set up one goal so far. Van Dijk. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Kimmich. Now Kivior, looking for a runner. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Kimmich.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Camavinga. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Ah, good steal, he just read it. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played out to the right, and here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass, and that could set him on his way. And he's quick to get it clear again. There will be a throw-in. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe, Serginho, and it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Just eases him off the ball. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, good-looking ball. Bastoni makes the interception.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's an imaginative pass. Camavinga. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Foden. Haaland. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now, can they get him away? Nicely weighted ball. Argentina are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And claimed it back swiftly. Guardiola. Argentina looking to pass their way through. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. "15 minutes till half-time. Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Throw in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's picked out the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looking here to chip it through. And it's been shipped out wide. But that has not gone well. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Guardiola tries to play it through. He has found a way through. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas, looking to play him in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Camavinga. Serginho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Serginho goes on a run down the left wing. And that's a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Kimmich. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Trabzonspor really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Trabzonspor, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substitution.
Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Takes a shot. And that certainly packed a punch. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Kimmich. Now it's Haaland. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Now it's Messi. Kane. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that has been clubbed away. Corner number 3 coming up. Trabzonspor are looking to go forward now. And he's been shifted off it. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh, really well played.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's Kane! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Kane just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
He's got away. Now it's Foden. Ball swung. Big header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's a cute ball. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And the shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Trabzonspor are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Camavinga! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he skips past his man. And it's Kane. Aimed beyond the defence.
Argentina really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Now it's Haaland. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Kane. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Kane! It's a loose... That's another chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Knocks it into space. Oh, it's played into the air. He rises! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
And it's Serginho. Trabzonspor have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Could be danger here. Decent chance! He's gone for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. Showing great feet there. Crosses it in here. Vardiol. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Serginho, squeeze it through. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Camavinga. And the through ball. Kane. It's Kane! And one more try! The whistle has gone and it is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Haaland. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Barella tries to pass it through. Rafael Leao! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fenerbahce with the corner, there first. And he's had a hit! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for options for movement. Trabzonspor so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, he's burst through! Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. He's being urged to shoot. And that is expertly dealt with. Camavinga is the guilty party there. And he is going into that little black book. Bastoni. Driving on and making good progress. Now he's got space here. He's on it. Can he get a... Rafael Leao! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Trabzonspor really could have done without this. This for the lead. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! He can't put it away.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. In by Messi. Kane! No, not the best of headers. Looking for the run, and there's green grass ahead of him. Now there's a fine ball, and he's in on, and the shot! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Rafael Leao certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Guardiola gets over and intercepts. That has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence. Kane. And a chance! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Fenerbahce grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just...
There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Robertson goes on a run down the left wing. Camavinga. Van Dijk. Valverde charging forward, the ball at his feet. Camavinga. And it's Barella. And it's Robertson. That's very neat. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Foden has been indicated.
Played down the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. Ball swung in. He's there and gets it away. And they've got a throw. He intercepts the throw. That's well read. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Valverde. Pinches it off him. Mbappe. Turns back here, probably the best option. Valverde tries making a foray down the right. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the finish! Goal! Fenerbahce! And the comeback is complete. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Fenerbahce get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Haaland receives it in a good position here. And no, that was never going to make it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And the through ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Shot at goal! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Fenerbahce go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Barella tries to play it through, and this is Kane, and he's running through. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 3.
Fenerbahce can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Fenerbahce grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Number 10, Kane.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Dolphins. Number 4,
Guardiola.
Diogo
Now, can they
Dalot.
get him away?
Number
Mbappe
15,
is wide and looking to get onto this.
Number 14, Zirkzee.
Bastoni with the clearance. Camavinga! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Trabzonspor have their second corner now. Rafael Leao tries to clear. Very nicely done. Guardiola proves just a little bit too strong. Messi receives it in a wide position. The ball is loose and the chase is on. In again. Dumfries is there and he can get that clear. Threads one in. Played into space out wide. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he finish? And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Flashes it across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And the shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Camavinga! Oh, brilliant save. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
Success! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Fernandez. Now it's Rafael Leao. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Out to the left it goes. Guardiola. Now Foden. And he's forced to go back. Great vision. Fernandes. Donnarumma claims comfortable. Not the most accurate pass.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. And the pass is intercepted. And that was very necessary. Foden goes steaming forward. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Fernandes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Over to the left. Can he get it through? Lovely, now then. That's the end. Trabzonspor played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Looking for the run. Messi. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now it's De Bruyne. Camavinga, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Chooses to go back. And a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And he's decided to go for it. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's ambitious. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Kimmich, he won't be happy with that one. Tries to play it through, drives it in.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Tries to pass it through. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, good take, and again! That'll be a throw-in. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Probing pass. He's looking wide. Always onto this. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, it's Haaland. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that has not gone well. Foden. Great vision. Oh, it's come to nothing. And the ball is out of play. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he has been fouled there. He'll fancy himself from here. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's trying the shot. Tries from a long way out. Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
De Bruyne for Valverde. And Kvaratskhelia, nicely spread. Played back into the centre. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Opts for safety. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he was quick to react. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Valverde. Kvaratskhelia. And he's let fly. Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
There will be
He's
one
going to be disappointed with
time.
that. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has stayed down. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Still waiting for this to take
And
off.
now,
It's
to all
goalless at
members of the
half-time.
crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Mbappe. Van Dijk. That's a shade optimistic. It's a searching pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The ball goes in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Corner number 2 then. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Foden, who has found support out wide. Brilliantly cut out. That's a little off target. Alexander-Arnold gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
In again. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Mohamed Salah carries the ball down the right. He's found a way through. Mohamed Salah! And that is doing no harm at all.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
It's a pretty loose pass. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Haaland. Now it's Foden. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Cross to the back post. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah tries making a foray down the right. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's gone for goal!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Haaland! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. Kimmich. And that interception was most... Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
75 minutes played. Oh, that's nice. And the shot! He scores! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Number 9.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Kylian Mbappe.
Trabzonspor have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Delivery from... climbs up big! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 84
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Kimmich. And here's Mbappe, looking to play him in. Now the delivery.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
2 minutes to be added on. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Played into space. Knocks it into space. Plays it across. Nice interception, well timed. Tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found a way through. Driving on and making good progress. He's having a shot! Has a shot!
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he get on the end of this? He's in space and looking for options. Brilliantly cut out. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham.
Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And the counter is on. Oh, Waters, he's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Trabzonspor presented with a golden opportunity here. So the most significant moment of the game. It's hit the upright. Showing good feet. Zaire Emery did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Forwards and with intent. Looking for options for movement. Foden has it out wide and in space. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Trabzonspor with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Vinicius Junior. And here's Messi. Haaland. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Cafu.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Very nearly half an hour gone here. He tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Kimmich, he's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cafu plays it in.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And the through ball. Haaland, he's shifting through the gears here. Ball swung in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Bremer. Good running, strong and purposeful. The less said about that pass, the better. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Courtois trying to keep... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Guardiola clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Can he get it through? And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. They've won a corner, and this could be the final action of the first half. Bellingham. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I would say, Peter, that the scoreline isn't entirely reflective of that first half. There's been a decent ebb and flow. The penalty obviously jumps out as the moment, but there's plenty of time left to see things change.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Goes down, but nothing given. Haaland demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now, can they get him away? Picked out brilliantly. Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Cafu. Backward it goes. Great goes for a shot! And he hits the net! The second half sparks straight into life! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
In by Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Zaire Emery. Is there any... There's the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Kivior gets across to intercept that.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Played into the box. And that should get the job done. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Big chance, corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Spread it left. Now, who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that's definitely not his best. Spread neatly. Now it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's got his cross in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Nuno Mendes. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Nuno Mendes. Played out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He's picked his way through. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Cafu. He has found a way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden. Tries to pass it through. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that was very necessary. They can spring out of defence. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Now it's Yamal. Decent chance! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Now that's well seen too. So what can they make of this? They'll have one final crack at it. Oh, what a mistake! Stood up well to him there. Ramani. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Saka. Shoots! Saka! Amazing! Late in the day, this could well be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement. And there goes the final whistle. Trabzonspor did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And Ribery! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. So much time. He's having a shot! He has done it! 2-0, and in next to no time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a searching pass. Will play through for the wide man. Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that is as far as they're going to go. Probing pass. Trabzonspor are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's fabulous. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, just skips past his... Mbappe! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rodri. Trabzonspor already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Can he get onto this? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
And the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now that was quite some save.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the finish? A whisker away from making it 4.
Alexander-Arnold certainly showed terrific balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. He's hit it long. Done delicately.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Robertson going full tilt down the left. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well played. Goes for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Big chance! Trabzonspor have their second corner now. He's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Mbappe finds himself offside. That has been cut short. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, delightful ball. That's tidy. Played towards the front line. Time and again they are repelled. That has ended up in no man's land. Camavinga. And it's half-time here. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que junto a las puertas de acceso al estadio hay instaladas unas huchas destinadas a recoger.
So off we go once more.
Para nuestra campaña solidaria.
Trabzonspor really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So, third corner of the game. Camavinga! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Defending was strong and firm. Ribery does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That's very neat. And the shot! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Haaland! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ribery. Nice looking ball. The most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Foden. Ribery. And it's Ribery. Alexander-Arnold. It's Ribery. Ambitious ball here. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Van Dijk is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Goes for goal! Messi. And that has left him in a heap. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Camavinga. Oh, no joy this time. Ribery. Played into space. Haaland. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Camavinga. He's gone for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Trabzonspor certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Nicely shaped ball. And it's Ribery. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball. Trabzonspor are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a...
Mbappe! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise.
Oh, what a mistake! He's through, now is he in? He's through, it's one-on-one, shapes to shoot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And this is Messi. Now, can he find a finish? Rodri. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Messi. Camavinga. Oh, that's nice. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that's an errant pass. And the referee brings it to a close.